Sige. Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking.
One doesn't need to understand
Time to throw my
Sakuli's
spirit on Tuck's
paintings
feet.
in order to appreciate it.
One day I'm not worrying about what's happening in Thunderstrong.
Sakuli's painting is finished. The whole of Song's Edge can admire it.
Song's Edge sings songs of praise for Sakuli's work. It is truly worthy of our admiration.
These new Karja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps... Greetings.
These things that killed our hunters, how many of them have already fought into the cut?
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
You can never stop pushing yourself. A Werak is only as strong as its weakest hunter.
New machines, another horror visited upon us by the demon.
Glad to see that Sakuli has completed her latest work.
Pleasant days.
As long as you've got a skilled shaman on the trail with you, a good hunt means a good harvest. I don't always understand some of these things, but perhaps they have a value I cannot see.
Now, I suppose Sakuli will move on to another
Whatever happens, we can't let the daemon's work take our resolve from us. That's not who we are.
It's time to move on. Sakuli wishes to see some message in her paintings, but she never tells us what we're meant to see.
Good hunting today. We've reunited many machine spirits with the
Songs of celebration used to echo. I am the best singer in the world. I know I am.
The hunt.
Remaining strong, I hope.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows. We must face stronger machines. We'll have to
become better hunters.
All I hope for is a song that echoes on after I'm gone.
Stay safe if you can.
Can't fail to see Sekuli's colors. It's visible from all over Song's Edge.
Whatever's happening in Thunder's drum, it's not enough to bring down the Banuk.
All that waiting and this is what Sekuli's painting is revealed to be?
To paint your face with the colors of your Wirak, there's no greater honor.
The markings of a daemon don't scare me.
I didn't become a hunter just to run from a challenge.
Some days it seems like the blue light has laid hold on God, spent all night watching boredom for my boots and missed the hunt. That'll make quite the person myself. How many of them have already poured into the cut? What is Sekuli's painting supposed to be? Doesn't look like any story I've read.
Whew, you have to admire the shamans. The braiding ceremony is not for the weak.
Spikes the demon drives me from the cloud. Looking at that makes me just... Spikes the demon drives up from the cloud.
A good life requires three things: a sharp spear, a warm tent, and a Wirak where everyone knows their place.
Now, I suppose Sekuli will move on to another cliff face now. Soon she'll paint the whole of the cup. Another broken post. How do I keep doing this?
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Norakan handle their bows.
These things that killed our hunters, how many of them have already poured into the cut? What is Sekuli's painting supposed to mean? Doesn't look like any story I've read.
One thing we can say about these new machines: they will challenge us.
But send them to the cut. All that waiting and this is what Sekuli's painting is revealed to be.
Whatever happens, we can't let the game's work take our resolve from us. That's not who we are.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
best, huh? Food!
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, And in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren,
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into two pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arserim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him, Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
We destroyed this pack.
Can't feel much of anything in this. There's the herd.
Are you joking?
Nope.
It is a pretty...
Forget it.
There!
Best hunters in the cut. Oh, come on, Outlander. I was gonna take that one out. And take this!
Full already.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Ben-Or? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, Oh, where's little Nakoni?
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for...
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Ed.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Maybe Tatai's right. Maybe we should have stayed in Fault.
You listen nearly as well as you hunt. We'll be all right. Wounds heal.
Don't really feel like talking.
Doesn't matter. One more hunt and we're gone.
Forget about traveling light. No space. Hardy little plant. You'll help. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Looks like she beat us to it. Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready! To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes!
No, rejected!
We'll discuss it later.
bring down... Mine now. I'll find a use for you. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. Careless last time. Gotta be ready for anything when you're hunting with these three.
Huh? Who?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There.
For now. Until Orkai breaks.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand.
Once you get to the Sundom,
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak and no shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of any...
sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni.
You won't have me to strip your kills now.
Doesn't look that hard, really.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet.
Thank you, Aloy.
I guess this is goodbye.
The only thing I would have missed is that.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsake? How about you, Aloy? Who do you...
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. This sort of wound a lot of people.
Yeah. I've got nothing.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor. I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
All right. Let's go get this Osram off our backs.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Very cold. Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get
We
people
run
talking.
into each other again. If
Time
I
to
didn't
throw
know
my
any
spear
better,
in
I'd
Artok's
think you were
feet.
following me.
Spice the day.
Bergrand, how'd your investment?
Quite handsomely, thanks. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves? Now that I have those
So they've gone sep?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which,
Yeah, you.
Trust the shamans. Blue light will show us the way to defeat the Daemon's new machines.
Meridian is a place where every need is met. No wonder they're archers.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak!
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child, and yet
Family drama aside,
you and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
nothing about this has...
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more.
Araya, it's not if I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. But if we're gonna go through with this...
I and Aratak, I won't make that mistake.
See you at the Frost Fig... So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come. Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk, and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratok's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. Seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. Take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
marker!
No room. All right, here we go.
Come on, climb up here! What are you waiting for, Outlander? Get up here and launch your balloon!
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Two bellowbacks ahead,
Come on,
Challenger.
climb up here.
Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. get to that balloon.
Over here, Challenger! Raise your marker!
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place. But I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a long notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum. Got too much already.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
No good with...
Very well, we'll... The chieftains try... Only the large learn their way to best them. We'll need...
Yeah, this is useful. forget what war. Feels like out here.
You came in second. The chieftain only the learn their way to best. We'll start. We'll need a moment. first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive.
I'm done with training right now.
The hunting grounds are for Banuk to test their skills, not for outlanders to grandstand.
A good Werak has no weak points. I'd trust my kid. your song end injustice.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Hey, that spear is really something.
I've made a change or two. You've got an...
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. And ice... Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission...
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's.
Okay. Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh. Pop said, well listen, if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly, and I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Remind me what we need to fix up
that Thunderjaw.
So, let's say some...
You don't.
See for yourself.
I won't lie. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a good... And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon...
You're sure
You bet.
A weapon that spits flame. I took this thing off an Oseram band.
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down...
Why don't you finish it for me first?
Thought you'd never ask.
I think I... This forge fire of yours...
Like I said, a belt...
So we need parts from a storm...
That's right. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there.
Okay.
We must respect the cause beneath. It has survived for a long time.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
You shouldn't believe every...
That I know. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Its defeat would have given my... I used to travel, but you... Out hunting Aratak. Leading your own Werak.
You want...
Not just for me, no.
You want me to hunt in your...
Perhaps, I confess. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Better to live in a world without the claws.
Sounds like you've got a...
To be Banuk is to push your body to fearsome machines needed killing. And even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged...
Do you still have the same faith in yourself?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws...
Some songs. They include a refrain.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay.
We?
Me and my friend. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains. My friend became the 3rd.
This is obviously important.
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws. And dead men see pressure.
All right, Umnak.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. How goes the hunt?
Oh, thanks.
You as well.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now. Going forever. These are helpful. Bitter, though.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Keep that for later. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hand.
I've got what you asked for.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours.
Thanks for your work on...
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner.
Here it is.
Let's do it. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only, don't stare directly at... Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that storm...
Hey, it's nothing.
Okay, Varja.
You...
Can't be too prepared.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a thunder drop. I'm ready to do this. On your lead. There.
be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part.
I am always ready.
Never thought I'd...
Trust me. There. I adjusted the chill water flow.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Marja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
hunting me.
Stand around and talk before we have responsibility.
There's frost between my teeth.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Aloy! Oh,
Gildan? It's good to see you. Strange, since you're not
oh, listen to her. Rumors abound in Song's Edge. A campaign to exercise would have sounded like nonsense before I met you.
I understand, Gildan.
Watch yourself up there, girl. Aloy!
Gildan?
I
understand.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Already 6 years have passed since his last appearance.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain.
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you, if our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care, so I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to her?
As a shaman, she's adept with... The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they made her part of their blood sport.
She survived.
She endured by reminding herself of the spirit.
Tell me what happened to the...
Freya led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by... We tried to break through. I made the call to push back. I had hoped to never subject a raid.
What do you think it...
I do not know. That expanse of metal, That dead hum? Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Beneath migrated to the cut.
Aloy, this is it. It's not a chance I would have had alone. No.
Are you...
Yes, of course. That... I only wish you were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but... And so have I.
I still need to take care...
Understood.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Araya.
Oh, yes.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the card.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks that when all else is lost, we think about... and my brother, too.
What did the war do?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak...
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best, and when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous, but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep... What are we gonna find?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. For beyond it lies the spirit.
It hasn't been easy for you.
It was all to hear this time.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
We'll go soon.
When you are ready.
I'll be back.
I'll be ready.
Araya.
Oh, yes. Are you ready then? Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The Spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress? It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars. Tall as Blue's cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and...
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here. Up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again.
Once, these halls rang with the Spirit's presence.
Return of the Director Emeritus, decent hollow title. Oh, bad title. Worst subject, camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this Hellcave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this. Thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy winning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me, but why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenan likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's time. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old, not old.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened, we were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned and pulled me to this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck after she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time. I always hoped we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in Holo in 58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobek presenting no less glowing and happy and fulfilled that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted and it simply wasn't.
Let's not freeze him, please.
There's an oak. Yes, this way.
I can't spare the weight.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. I can hold my own. Even so, I could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What is all this for?
Years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
survived where our kin did not. Take whatever supplies are left. But survive a bit longer. These towers pulse with heat, like an Oseram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. I'm tapping into something underground.
Look out! More machines! Was open the last time.
Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way. I'd have to ditch something.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Onto the tower, then, before we freeze to our spears.
blink, my eyes will freeze shut. Should have brought a cart. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, I admit it, I watched your Holo of the Toe 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita smiled, the way she giggled at her own jokes. My clumsy hand-off to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again with her among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. Save the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right?
Power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me. I do not like it here. Looking out over where my kin fell.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. We should move on. Onto the mountain. There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We have to.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's hysteria software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Whoa. That was...
about traveling light.
More machines. Make ready. Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
I will need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to? I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. try to find a way through. Lots of gear across that gap. I need to get away and talk across. That should do it.
Finished. It's time.
Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligence as confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject Cyan, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date June 7, 2062. Summary third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other test, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional, aesthetic, morality. The attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria evaluate the recommendation maintained by annual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentence.
any human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
We're looking for a way to defeat the daemon. We may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be where Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. Maybe I found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos war is coming. It has to be what needs to be done.
Been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and I may have found one.
After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's so many things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten shrunk, but of course, being me, I'm sensitive whether or not I should. Like Sanita, whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machines, she's part of it. Who am I then? To what on earth would she even be able to respond if she's dealing with the military? Would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble, gotta admit I was a little disappointed in her message and inconsistent by always love you. Instead, she wanted data samples from Science Confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Are there any other circumstances I would have refused? The very thing we had tried to keep secret for years and she wants to share it, but I sent the log. Because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why though. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but how could it possibly help us stop the storm? Listen, girl. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair, and guessing she has her fans full. To save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. No, it is as bad as I think it is. First, gotta go be with your sister and tell Sand I said goodbye. But that's it, until destruction awaits, builds climbs, my own, my family's, yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice, no final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dietary overseeing. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'd react when I tell her, well, what I need to tell her, but it's the thing, I can't predict her reaction for whenever. I'm pretty sure she's human in every way that matters, just got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs, just like the rest of us, at the very least, she needs. Rush back to Isla Perry, blast from the past. Josh, really, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. Really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey with the Caldera Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw the Wyoming news solo, but remember that fellow Dot Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. We've copied a good bit below. Hugs and snugs, Isla. Spring tour reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that wouldn't solve for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Todd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the Formula Wazoo National Park. Previously undiscovered body emerged in Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusual warm winter. It was discovered by fire servitors conducting a survey with the terrain of quarters. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident with an antique vehicle designed for winter travel.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Second Chief Digital Security Officer and Term AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for design regulatory AI on 17 September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind, such as with previous updates. After the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be patted to establish a flow between adjacent nodes to then connect back with the source node.
progress. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. I either need to destroy this thing or override it. unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
with it.
Protocols have detected autonomous defense system operative. The hardware network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby. There you are. Just like Umnak said. Uh-oh. Beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
songs are rituals, others stories. But my favorites are simply jokes.
Good to see a faithful friend.
The Oseram. Their ridiculous ideas.
It's over.
The claws beneath, brought low by an owl. I've found people rarely live up to that. My foe is buried now. Like some... My friend. My chieftain. Take this, in thanks. The claws beneath. How many try... like to take her down?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea, I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought
Cyanide.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus, the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way...
Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished. As much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again. And I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety. Could you please give me more information?
Amit, remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left.